Back after a full week off because well, it was a rough week and I needed a break. And I'm not going to go into it too much. Maybe in a little while I'll say something a little bit more. But basically, it was just a super, super rough week at work, and I had no energy to stream. So I spent on Wednesday about 45 minutes on the start stream button with this exact same window up, getting ready to do a first playthrough of Dark Souls. And I could not bring myself to do it. I was so exhausted. Because of that, I felt like Thursday I should just not play. And then Sunday came around, and we are on Sunday now. So we're just going to go through and do Dark Souls. I played just enough to do the intro video and make my character, but I've done absolutely nothing else in the game because I really want to do all the first playthrough stuff on stream. So I'm probably going to do irregular streaming days and like stream most days, not every day, but most days, so I can play through this, because if I only have my regular like 12 to 13 hours a week of streaming, I already know I'm going to get very frustrated that I don't make progress in this game fast enough. I could, like do this, like delete this, make a brand new character, but does it really matter? Like, all you'd see me do is make the exact same character I'm already making. So we're just gonna do this. I ended up making a wretch, or whatever the equivalent of that is for this game. So as you can see here, the only thing I've done is I've hit punch and stuff a couple of times trying to figure out controls. I have not even worked through that yet, so I don't really know what is going to happen. I don't know much for graphics options. I see the game is a little bit darker here than I thought it was going to be. I did mess with it a little. Try this. So I don't think we're going to get it any brighter. And I know literally nothing about the game other than that I have extra challenge mode because I started with the horrible weapon and the horrible stats and all that other stuff. I do not know controls at all, so this is going to be fun. I figured I'd just set controls as I see them. I'm probably going to go as close to Elden Ring as I can. Hey, Elray, how's it going? It's going well. This past week was absolute rough times. So, can I backstab this guy with a sword? No. Alright. Yeah, was very bad. However, let's see, sprint to dash, that's fine. Sprint to jump is also fine, and to roll. Seems all pretty similar so far. What I'm probably gonna have to figure out is right click is gonna be the big thing. It looks like right now that's defaulting to my right hand. That was the biggest change I made in Elden Ring, is I was using that for Ash of War, unless I was trying to parry. However, Ellery, I did so yesterday, after sleeping a lot, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I slept 13 hours each day. Like, that was my actual thing on Wednesday when I tried to stream. I sat on the start streaming button for 45 minutes. And then, Q for target lock. I don't like that. Okay, middle mouse button still works. Anyways, I sat on it for 45 minutes and then gave up and just crawled into bed. And then I just slept for, like I said, a long time. So anyways, after doing that for several days and finally recovering and feeling enough like a human, I decided to go for what I believe people call as retail therapy. And I could not find a GPU, and I was out of patience trying to do so. So I bought a brand new computer, and it should be here on Friday. It was a little bit more expensive than what I was budgeting to bank my own, but not by that much. About $500 more than I was planning to spend, which, given it's a $5,000 PC I bought, means not a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. I was expecting maybe like 5,500 total, and it's gonna run me about 6,000 once you include like monitors, keyboard, and all that stuff. So that's pretty good. I just bought the RAM tonight as well, so that'll hopefully arrive at about the same time. For the gift, this is a mostly blind playthrough, but I do know just a little bit about the game from having watched like Zully the Witch videos and stuff. So I did know enough to know that the Witch's Ring is a thing. And I also knew what the Master Key is. I ended up taking the Witch Ring over the Master Key because I knew it's like a little bit more content or something later on. I don't know like too many details on how it all works, but I can like do something special with it, I guess. All right, so there's a door I can go in, and I'm assuming this is gonna be maybe my first boss or just takes me out somewhere. So this is, oh, never mind. Is 60 souls enough to level? I guess not. It just tells me to leave. But it's a 9800 X3D as well as a 5090. Those are the two things I wanted. It has basically nothing in it for RAM, so I had to buy more. And then the motherboard is pretty mid-tier, or actually even worse. Oh, wonderful. And it's locked. Okay. I bet. Okay, so it looks to me like I'm meant to lose this fight, I'm assuming. Which means I'm sure that people have killed this thing with this weapon and no heals. I did see he took out the pillar. I can't do anything like making all the pillars crash, right? Oh, I don't want to get hit. All right, well, I'm dead. Let's see what happens. I thought about making a death counter, but I don't know. Really? Am I actually gonna have to do this with this weapon? We might make a new character if I have to do that, just because I don't want to do a one hit per. Let's look around. Oh, there's George. I'm standing tonight because my back was a little sore. And then I moved his little tree further away. He still made it up here. He's getting a special little cat bed tomorrow. It's gonna arrive in the mail, maybe with my RAM. It's like a cardboard scratcher, but it's a bowl shape, so like it's kind of made as a bed for cats to sleep in, and he likes sleeping in on the one he has right now. So this will be a giant one for him. All right, where are my souls? All right, I want to read that message. No, George is attacking my hand. Good timing. Come over here. This says get away. It's definitely giving me Zelda vibes, where I feel like I should just make these things fall down. I think it's the music more than anything. I'm assuming this is not what I'm supposed to do, but kind of want to. Oh, there we go. There's a door open. George, what do you want? All right, I think George wants more food. I will be right back. All right, well, he didn't want more food. He still has his food. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this. My birthday is at the end of the month, and I really want to have this one beat by then so I can do Dark Souls 2. Or do something a little bit different. I was thinking a lot more about what I want to do for Dancepad. Because I do want to do something with it, and I'm just not feeling it for Monster Hunter Wilds, if I'm being honest. Did I forget to sit at a bonfire? I think I did. Anyways, not feeling it for Monster Hunter Wilds, so I'm gonna probably do Elden Ring. Oh no, I did sit it. I guess the, does the mechanic work different? And it's just not restoring my health yet? Or did I activate and not sit at it? Yeah, okay. So I haven't actually done that part correctly yet. So anyways, what I'm thinking about doing is, given my love of Nintendo games, oh, that arrow speed is so weird. What I'm gonna do is hold up. I'm gonna have to kill this guy before I say what I'm gonna do. Alright, we definitely need a new weapon soon. I'm gonna do a Nintendo brick in one hand and then the Nintendo Power Pad in the other instead of like a regular dance pad. Because they're both 8 buttons. And then I'm gonna use that to do a like a dual play. Kind of inspired by what Gloom Shadow was doing. So that'll be fun. Hey, look at that. Oh. I was so interested in chasing him down, I didn't grab the weapon. So anyways, once I figure out how to do that, that might be after I do all the various Dark Souls stuff. We'll see. So how do I two-hand it? It's not shift, it's not holding E. Okay, just F. Now, one thing I do know is I think shields are a lot better in Dark Souls 1 than they are by the time of Elden Ring. So I could try it out and see how I like it. Which I can also just shift pretty easily here, as long as I stay light load. Okay, so right click holds up. I'm assuming it's just a timing thing for parry versus becoming a block. But anyways, Nintendo Power Pad plus NES Brick, and do a dual play of Elden Ring. The fact that I'm going to have a second really good gaming PC as well, like I'm going to have this one that I can kind of just, nobly retire, which by which I mean it's just going to get shoved off further to the side of my wall with like a monitor in place of my laptop that's on the side right now, and then the new one. I can actually run them both from the same Steam account, believe it or not. Just have one offline, do OBS shenanigans, and then I can play them both at the same time. I won't even have to do like a second Steam account or game copy. And I think that sounds pretty fun. I don't have any Estus right now, right? Doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, I can't go back and beat up the Asylum Demon now. Oh. Well, that I was not expecting. So that's where it came from. Doesn't look like they let me jump down. Doesn't look like they let me run and jump that either. Nope. That's too bad. All right, so 2 sets of stairs and some loot. That I can't get, so I'm probably gonna have to go around and drop back down for it. Huh. This is the game with Sen's Fortress in it too, right? I can't wait to get to that part because I have heard things. Yeah, I actually cannot wait to get to that because so many people have said so many things about it that I'm actually just kind of excited to find out. I do know people have said that with the master key, you can get like, you can kind of shortcut a few areas here early. I'm guessing that's what some of this is, and as either blind or that ball open this up for me. Given that there's a ball here, I'm guessing I'm just blind.
Oh, you, thank goodness. I'm done for. I'll die soon. I wish to ask, you and I, we're both regrettably, but perhaps there was an honest thou who art, and thine exodus from the un, when thou ringeth the bell of, well now you know. Oh, an Estus flask. Oh,
Estus Flask, an undead favorite.
now I would hate to harm you after death, and thank you.
Okay, so if you would hate to harm me, why can't I just strip all of his armor right now, let him come back, and then he's harmless?
I would hate to, and thank. Now I would, and thank.
Use item. They really do like to backseat you, don't they?
Now I would hate, and thank.
I'm scared he's not going to die and I shouldn't kill him because I need him later. Otherwise, I would kind of want to kill him to see what he would do. I can't get back to where the other key was, so I guess I just go up here and... I saw Jenna's Online play this at one point, and I think this is the thing I saw her fight. There's like a demon, she was like doing something silly with it on a bridge and jumping. Like I said, it's blind, but like only partially blind. So I don't know everything for the game. I know just a small amount though. Oh, enemies, cool. Okay, so not enough recovery time there to block right after that attack. I don't know how I feel about the blocking. Thank you for the first. These ragdoll physics on the corpses are like something right out of Skyrim. Wow, falling plunging attack. Now, I do know about those from Zully the Witch videos, because Elden Ring only has a single enemy you can do a plunging attack on. And it's all about how they've been removed from the game over time. Oh. Is this what invaders look like in this game? Because he had an Estus flask. This would have been down to those stairs I couldn't get to, right? Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad to see that I failed the plunging attack setup they gave me. Oh wow, look at that, I'm not hitting him for one anymore. But he's still hitting me pretty hard. Seeing as how I have no armor. Oh, we try again. Alright, well, quite a run back, but really there's only, what, like 3 enemies I have to kill? So it's not that bad. Our buddy's gone. What do you think? Is the Iron Ball going to make another appearance? The answer is no. Oh, there were 3 of them. I thought there were only 2. We won't make that mistake again. I think it was about half my health from one attack, so I should be fine right now. Heal after I get hit once. My soul's here. Nope, they're down below. Oh. Okay. Can't seem to dodge into that. I'm having trouble dodging to the side as well. I kind of want to treat this guy like a putrid avatar, it feels like. Oh, I was out of stamina. Oops. Alright. 4 deaths to kill the first boss. Feels good. Officially more deaths than everything in an Elden Ring run. Okay, so I still can't do anything at these, it looks like. Other than telling me to leave. So, we open the other door. Actually, wait. Just to be sure, I don't think I can, but I want to see if I can open that other door. I think it said not from this side, don't have a key. Yeah. And there's another one back at the start, I thought, but maybe not. I don't remember this. I could have just been talking too much and forgot that there was a ladder. I thought there was a door back here that I couldn't open. I'm assuming I still can't, and that's like master key stuff, but... Oh, never mind. I think I remember now. Let's go up and through the door. Jeez. The era before you could sprint infinite stamina when you're not aggro. Unless, maybe I am aggro on something. That'd be a comforting thought. Alright, so what can we see for terrain? For places we can go later. I don't actually know anything about the progression for this game, so I'm assuming they don't have that formula like down exactly as they did in later games yet. So I don't know, maybe down below, maybe into some of the mountains. Okay, yeah, it kind of felt that way. Like, it doesn't really look like you can see much. And it feels like I'm about to either, like, die here, get plucked by a giant bird, fall off a cliff. Lots of things that can happen. I was expecting to die somehow before a cutscene.
In the ancient legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Oh, there we go. Called it.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage. To the land
I was kind of
the
expecting to
ancient
fall, though. Like, a
ones.
bird was more of a, like... I didn't think it was going to be as likely.
Lordran.
So now the real question is... Do I get this bird as a friend later? Does he never show up? Or do I have to kill him for some reason? I have seen Gloom Shadow have to kill a bird in Dark Souls 3. I know they are like all same world, so who knows. Yeah, poor Jar Buddy. That was Alexander's ancestor. Oh, wrong button.
Well, what do we have here? Let me guess. Fate of the but there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to... well, since there are, actually, ones up above in the undead church. Bring them both, and something...
Oh, Blighttown. I've heard of that. People told me it was made a lot better in the remaster. That's all I know about it, but,
So, off you go.
yeah.
You're... I don't know. Going on? What? Well, they're collected bit by bit from corpses. And the quickest way, although I never do it, coveting thy neighbor is only human. What? Don't try anything. Oh, that's all. Well, listen, one of the bad, you'll have to climb the step, the other within.
This guy has a lot to say. Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
Bloody hell, you are. I'm not up for. I'm not up.
Alright, that's it for now. So I'm assuming reverse hollowing is using humanity. What's Kindle? Okay. No humanity. Didn't I just loot like 4 of it? Do I have to actually have it on the meter before I use it? I kind of know the mechanic, but like I've never used the mechanic. I only know a little bit about it. Like I did read up a little bit on the very basics of it today, just so I know how it works. Just so I kind of assumed that it wasn't going to explain it very well. Oh, I like that. Like, even though I still have 0, I'm back to a human. Alright. I have no idea how I want to level. I think I want to level strength, though. And vitality. And probably endurance. I'm just basing that on like how Liza P, how Elden Ring, how all of that went with what I normally play. Yeah, I picked the equivalent of whatever the Wretch is. I'm probably pretty safe going hit points to start, no matter what I want to go with for a build. So I'll go with that for now. Yeah, that's why I didn't really have any a weapon or armor or anything as I went with that. Alright, so there's stairs down there that I didn't go through. There's a bunch of things up here. Let's try these stairs to start. They feel like it's kind of out of the way. Also, 10 flasks is very strange, like, as a starting thing. Oh. What just hit me from behind? Oh, it wasn't from behind, it's, that. I didn't think he was gonna aggro. Alright. Feels like they don't have that camp restore mechanic that Elden Ring has. Yeah, the character name is actually something pretty normal. Brilina. No, nothing foot related. I feel like some challenge runner can jump on these things and shortcut over to that item or something. But that is not me. Yet. Yeah, it looks like there's a ledge on that side. The jump feels a lot to me like it does in Lies of P. It's the same thing where it's on like the same a dash button. Alright, what do you think the chances are I die? Okay, so I probably could have just made that jump. Ring of Sacrifice. Okay, so it's one of the, like a sacrificial branch type thing. Oh, there's a wedge on this side. Okay. Let's see. MG gestures. Is there a map teleport? Options. Controls. I do remember seeing a keyboard configuration. Maybe that's only on the main screen, though. Yeah, I want to see if there's like a map for fast travel. Well, there should be a map for fast travel somewhere. Oh, there we go. Key settings. Okay, so I would have to just do the soul dropping thing. That's fine. We'll just run back then. We did everything on this side. Nothing over there. Alright, how do I get that item? So I have to go past this thing around the side. Also, some sort of sound effect just now. This area seems suspicious. Alright, well, if it's a trap, it's a trap. Alright, battlefield and stuff down there. Giant bird friend that I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to kill. Alright, so this is the same side as if I were to just run up. Let's check out over here because it looked like that other way went somewhere. I can't lock onto him, so...
Hello there. I am Petrus of Thurlum. If not... Hello. I realize that I have requested that we... But I also want you to know that here... Take... No, go ahead.
He's giving me stuff to stay away from him. I'm just going to do that. I feel like I can talk to him a bunch and then probably piss him off. But I also think I'll have plenty of opportunity to do that. Hello, Artorias. Yep, first playthrough. Doing it blind, I know very, very little about the game. Just like a couple of Zully the Witch videos. I'm not new to Souls games, but I am new to Dark Souls. As weird as that sounds. Like, I've gone through Sekiro, I've gone through Lies of P, I've done Elden Ring. I've done Crab Souls, which is even getting a DLC soon. So, like, I have played a few Souls-likes. Is there really nothing over this way of interest right now? All right. Doesn't seem like it, other than that pit that's probably death. So I guess I'll just go check out whatever was over here that I saw. 'Cause there are some items there. Assuming that's a few skeletons. Let's see if one of them back here rises up and aggroes me. Oh, these things have a lot of health. They also hit really hard. Wow. Ah. Okay, so I'm assuming that was a bleeding damage. It was also more than just the two. So I tried to get just those two there, and Well, it looked like those other ones in front of me, like, formed up and aggroed as well. So... Oh, hold on, I need to change my stream lurks real fast. Okay. So I still don't have all 4. This time it's only 2. Ow. Let's see. So... Yeah, I really don't like blocking those guys. Feels like I can, but I don't want to. I ran out of stamina really quick doing that. And with the way they're reforming, I'm assuming that they work like Elden Ring, where like once they fall, you need to hit them again to kill them. That's my assumption right now, at least. So I kind of want to just hit them hard, rather than trying to dance around with them. Oh, that jerk. Well, the wind-up is not good. I know I could probably run past them, but until I find some armor, I'm gonna be pretty squishy no matter what, so I should just learn how to fight. Alright, much easier when they're one-on-one. Oh, this feels like another ambush. Alright, so looks like if I get away from them before they form up, they don't aggro. Maybe? Alright, there's no extra C to crouch. VZ. Alright, none of those are working. I should probably put my input reader up too at some point. Alright, got ourselves a weapon. Don't have time to look at the stats yet, though. But if we die back here, that's nice. Oops. Did not want to fall. Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot. Alright, we're in trouble. Or do I cheese it with a quit out? The tactic I detest. The answer is no. Well, we'll just rest instead and let the other ones respawn. Alright, let's take a look at the weapon. Alright, what are these icons? 1.0 versus 1.5. This round shield honestly is looking to me like it's worse than the plank shield. Oh, it's weight. Okay, so the round shield would be better then. Okay, club versus winged spear. Lower damage. I don't know how the stat scaling is working. Do they tell me the stats these things use? It's definitely... I'm assuming that means it's more of a dex weapon. Alright, it's 13 and 15. So I can't use the spear. Can do that at least and get the shield. Actually, does that ring have any weight on it? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking a spear would be really cool for the range, but I don't have the stats right now. All of the level ups I threw into hit points. I just kind of figured I don't really know what I want, so hit points were kind of the safe thing to go with at the moment. I can take a look at the moveset still, right? Even if I can't wield it effectively. All right, so is that the moveset? No, it's just really slow because of my stats. That feels like I'm using it effectively with two-hand. But it still has the red X on it. Let's find out. Although, a spear on a skeleton kind of seems silly either way. Okay, I'm not using it effectively. Okay, they're stuck. Cool. Oh. They drop down? Oh, they can. Okay. But I have no stamina to fight them. Okay. That's fine. We've got a strategy here. The strategy is called running. Wrong way. Unless... Is there a crouch button? Looks like no. Alright, so then let's see. I just noticed like the light on my back wall seems very much darker than usual. It's strange. I redid my lighting the other day, which is also like another reason I was super like just actually disappointed I didn't stream on Wednesday. I thought it looked a little bit better, and then it took me a week to be able to do it. All right. Running strategy engaged. Well, oh, no, something sees me right as I was about to change weapons. I feel like I should quit out here, but I don't really want to. Oh, what a misstep. We had like 1,100 runes too. Souls. I have to get used to calling them souls now. But we got a weapon. A weapon we lack the stats for. Why do we lack these stats? Alright, it needs 24, and I have 11, which means... I think I have 11 strength. So I have 16. I need to get to 16, so I need 5 points in strength. Okay. Well, we have something to aspire to. Also, how did I get so many souls? Were these skeletons actually just worth that much? I think it would have been worth like 200 each. There's also an item I missed down there still, I think. Oh, never mind. Oh, I just fell on a bad spot, didn't I? How do I get to where I was trying to go? Yeah. I thought it was a 50% bonus still, so it would be a, is it not? And so, like, no, we'll try it. We'll see what it says. So if I only need half, then I can. Yeah, that feels like it's still not effective stats. Yeah, it needs 24. Okay. I guess I thought it was 24. Let's see. Yeah, it needs 24. So yeah, okay, we'll see what happens if I get 12 then. Which I just lost my my runes that could have gotten me there. Yeah, that's what I thought, Artorius, is I thought it was still 50%, but like I said, I don't know the game well enough to know for sure. Too bad my souls are gone down here because I missed a jump. But, I actually... No, okay, I can't jump on top of those. I was thinking maybe an item would be hidden up there. Since those other things are shooting at me. It's hard to tell what's going on when I can't see. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. All I see is what appears to be a bonfire here that I can't activate. Well, I didn't want to farm XP, but I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to. I don't know how else I'm gonna get up there. Did I get any, like, souls items I can pop? I did get these. How much do you think they're worth? So those are 400 each, so I'm assuming the other ones are 200 each. Yep. Wish I saw those other 1100. 12 strength. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, so the souls themselves level up. It's not like you just get better ones like in other games. That's cool. No, looks like it's still 16. Looks like I would need to level about 3,000 souls, maybe a little less. Probably more like 2,700 souls is what I need to farm up in order to use the sword. There's got to be a better way to kill these guys. Messed up that rhythm. Why is someone blocking me? They weren't blocking me before. Okay, yeah, they're worth 50 each. Okay, cool. That is a lot of these I'm gonna have to kill at 50 per. I wonder if that big skeleton respawns. And if I can kill him. I really have nothing to lose if I try. Oh. I remember that attack. It ruined my life in another Crab's Treasure. It's one of the hardest ones for me to learn to block. Okay, I do not like the club being two-handed. This swing is way too slow. Oh, I also just messed up. I don't know why I just two-handed that in the middle of... Cool, another enemy that wants to step on me. I'm gonna fall down here. I don't think I'm gonna get the big guy killed now because the other ones are gonna be aggro. Yeah. That's too bad. We almost had him. I wonder if I should just try and... Not really. I'd like to figure it out for myself right now. I'll ask if I want some help, but, you know, you only get to do a first playthrough once, so... It'd be nice to kind of figure some stuff out, or at least attempt to. Does it actually work if I do this? I don't like this tactic. I'm just kind of curious. I'm assuming it does. All right. Not that this really matters much, since I still have to fight just as much stuff down here. Oh. I definitely do not like two-handing the club. Yeah, they do just stay dead. Oh, never mind. I was looking for like some particles or something, or maybe I just missed hitting the corpse. Hmm. Why is it not dying? I'm assuming it's like Elden Ring, but maybe the mechanics just a little bit different at this, like, you know, going back 10 years in their game development. It's going to be a little different, I'm sure. Huh. So, the skeletons up here, when they died, they stayed dead. But that guy I hit a whole bunch of times, and he just kept coming back, even when I hit his corpse. So, maybe like a necromancer. I did see that one caster. Maybe that was like a necromancer or something reanimating it. Thing is, though, if that's what's going on, it had like a bonfire near it. And how those other skeletons follow me, and I don't want that. There were, let's see, the time I ran around and found that thing, there were what? This one, the two skulls in that room, two in the pit, two others. So I think there were 5 skeletons and then these 2 glowing skull guys. The skeleton might not re-aggro when it dies. So if I take it all the way up here and fight it, and then run past after... Ow. Also, why did I do a kick? So if I do that and then quickly run. Okay, well, he still aggroes. That thing exploded. Skull guys are still doing their skull guy thing. Got me this time. Stuck on the... So I know I can fall down there, and then there was the one thing. I am getting nervous every time I hit that little rock right there and slide. Those ones aren't aggro, so I don't have to quit out if I go that route. Let's check something. really seeing anything up there. See if we can survive the fall. So yeah, there's that necromancer, but it was like, or whatever it was. But there are like 5 things around it. There's no way I could get to it and actually hit it. And I could probably like just quit out right here if I really wanted to drop aggro, right? There's the door I was looking for. Yeah, I think it's got way too many hit points for it to actually hurt right now. Ooh. That looked like something I might be able to interact with. I'm assuming, well, is this one of those things like in Elden Ring, you can't actually hit the bonfire if things are nearby for aggro? Or, so if I dragged it all out of the room, I could probably use it. Not that it would matter much, because that thing is in the room, so I'm assuming it's a one-time spawn that you have to kill. And I'm just refusing to use like a quit out next to it. The skeletons don't aggro it, or they don't fight it, so... Looked like something I could interact with here. I didn't see a message, but I'm assuming that did something. So probably wouldn't reset. I'm guessing the skeleton's going to keep respawning until the other thing's dead, but I could try killing it now and testing that. So those things are still alive. Oh, I need to learn to parry. Let's heal, just in case he does that double attack. No souls, he's still gonna come back. So we get a door opening down here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. Something new that's opened. Alright, that's what I was scared of, is that the other skeletons were to come from behind. Hmm. Kind of wish I was able to kill that guy for his armor right now. Yeah, we might be doing a couple quit outs for aggro here. As much as I really don't want to. I also kind of want to explore, and might be the best way to get to that necromancer if I can kill it on my first attempt, which is a big if. But it looked to me like it was just the one thing in the room. Cannot click any OK button. This also just lets me stop and look around too. I need a little cheese icon now. I don't care about the souls. I'd much rather just look and see. Good job, Elray. Knew I could count on you. Oh, 2 of them. Let's quit out again and look. I feel like I should be able to get that bonfire. This is probably going to be a long run to another one. Those don't feel like bonfires over there. Is that the same one, or is that just another... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kill that thing. Or die trying. I just lost. I thought that was oh, it was this tunnel. Whoops. Yeah, I can't use it. I can't interact with that. Nothing else over here I can interact with. And it is just those 2. Maybe it is a better use of time to actually just level up a weapon. I don't know. I'd have to kill like 8 of these things, or 8 groups of them. If I found a single, just a single skeleton, I would definitely be able to farm that. I could go farm those humans. I think they were also 50 souls each. Or whatever they were. Those were probably much easier kills. I really wanted the XP. Ow. Ooh, a big bonk weapon. That sounds fantastic. Hopefully I have the stats for it. Okay, this is the way I came. I thought there was a door over there. I think we can officially say my hitless run is dead. Okay, so I heard a noise. I wasn't sure what was going on. I'm looking at trapped from those statues. Those catacombs are actually really cool. It gave me Skyrim vibes. Game hates me. Oh, 15 and 12. So, had I put 1 point into Dex, I would have been able to use it two-handed. But if I don't like it, it puts me another level away from the, not this, but, the other big weapon. The, Zweelander. Alright, so I've got to use the club again for a while. I did get that soul of a guy, though. Maybe I looted 2 of them. These are what, 400? Unless that one's more, because I think it was, Undead was that other one. So if I had like 400 souls, I could probably use it. How much were these guys worth again? They're worth more than skeletons. And they give me armor. Okay. That one's nice. Am I gonna fall too? Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Oh, I can still fall down there. Okay. We're not dead yet. I guess I can farm these guys for XP. It's not the most thrilling thing in the world to do, but they're better than the skeletons. And they drop armor. It's just such a run back to this bonfire. All right. We'll wear the helm. 1,000. Well, that's one level. I don't even know if I'm gonna like the Lucaran or whatever that weapon is. So I'm kind of hesitant to level Dex, but it's got to be better than the club, right? It's not like it's the Elden Ring club. Okay, so the message does change. That. Oh, that's gonna be a very slow attack. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to do the Zoolander one-handed for a pretty long time. Whereas this I could actually one-hand pretty soon. It'd only need 2 more points. We should have one of those very shortly. It's still kind of block with a two-hander, right? Didn't this guy have daggers on the last kill? Or is that a different guy? Yeah, the two-hand guarding is fun. Okay, so 1039. That's actually going up quicker than I thought it would. I'll get one more level and then start going through the skeletons, I think. Although being able to one-hand this would be nice. I need 2 levels for that, though, which would, I'm guessing, means probably... Well, I'm gonna guess like 11 to 1,200, so I probably need like another 1,300 souls then. Should be another 3 or 4 times going through this. Oh. There we go. Maybe that just solved all my problems. This is gonna be some Kingdom Come Deliverance here with long swords. Let's take a look at it. $80, so I don't actually know what all these icons mean. Oh, durability. I didn't actually know weapons had durability in this game. Interesting. I'm assuming that it restores at a bonfire. That's 80, but that's 87. So is the scaling different? CNC uses 10. Club's just A on strength. What's this one then? Higher base, lower scaling. Okay. Well, really, that probably just means, you get... I guess I might end up equipping 2 weapons at some point then in the future. Wait. Okay, so only equipped weapons restore durability, it looks like. But then Lucairn is 1 point below max durability here. Okay. What was it to level? They don't tell me. Cool. Let's look. 1238. Got 400 per. So we could go through 3 of these. Oh, wrong button. And then just be able to one-hand this, which would probably make it a lot better. Just gonna do that. Maybe we'll get some armor while we're at it. Or find a weapon we like more. And I do know the thing about, one of the few things I do know is that I could be using humanity here to get more items. But I'm not really all that interested in that, honestly, with item discovery right now. Especially because I still expect I'm going to die a bunch. Although maybe if I kill enough of these guys, I just get humanity. Alright, so that put me at 742. I was at what, like 300? So probably 2 more times. It's 1248, so once I have enough, I won't, like... Well, maybe I'll kill all of them. Either way. Air bombs. Cool. Alright, so all we need is about 100. This definitely beats farming the skeletons for souls. I keep wanting to call it something else, like runes or ergo or what do they call it in Another Crab's Treasure? Wait, they're giving me 20% more XP now. Those are 72 instead of 60. So is this one gonna be 96? No, it's still 80. Why do those two give me 20%? But a couple of them are still 60. 3 of them gave 72 instead. It might have been junk. We just get some armor. How close are we to losing light roll now? We've got to be over the limit, right? They don't actually tell you when you go on light versus medium roll here, do they? Fun. It looks like about 15.3 is what I'd need to be down to. Assuming it's still like the 30% cutoff. So... yeah, we'll just go on medium roll for a little bit. I have armor. Prop top armor, apparently. But still armor. My footprints now make noise, or my footsteps now make noise. That's cool. Alright. Can I kill him? Probably learn my moveset before I attack. The club hit for 19, this hits for 18. That's not great. The club probably also hits for more because I have more strength now. Huh. Well, that's not encouraging. I think I should go for still go for light roll. It could also be like a damage type thing, and strike or whatever clubs are just does more damage on skeletons. Really? Well, now I've got 4 on me. That's not good. Oh no, I still only have 2. Never mind. We'll keep fighting then. Huh. George is currently laying down on my dance pad on the floor, and he's rolling back and forth. I think he likes the noise that it makes when he rolls on it. Alright. All that effort and we're back to the club, unless I did get the long sword and the short sword. Eight, 10, CNC. They look pretty similar. Short sword, I'm guessing, is just a shorter range, so it's got to be a damage type thing. Hmm. And is the short sword... What was it scaling again? Looks like it's probably going to scale on dex a little bit better. Let's try it, though. I do like the speed of that. Yeah, thrust is probably just bad on them. Let's see how this goes. Did the weight change much? 13.4, so it should be on light roll. Alright, I'm gonna do better or worse now. Well, I hit half as hard. Half as hard as the club, I mean. Oh, they parried me. That sucks. Those combos are rough. They hit you and then you just bleed out really quickly. The weapon worked pretty well, though. Just didn't damage nearly as well as the club does. Which I still think might be just a damage type thing, like strike on skeletons. Ah. I still rolled wrong. That's too bad. Much easier than it was with no armor, I will say that much at least. Let's kill the big skeleton. I feel like I can probably take him now. Oh, unless he steps on me. My eternal nemesis. Okay, so the smash I don't think I can block. Or being stepped on. Go figure. This game already knows how to mess with me. The step is the one thing you can't stop. Very on brand. Should not have gone for that second attack. Also, let it be known, this is why I say I'm bad at Souls games. Whoever I raid tonight, I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna tell them I've been struggling on some Asylum Demon because I was only able to hit it for one. And just imply I didn't find the way through that door. Oh, I've got those two. Wonderful. Nothing just fall on me. All right, cheesing time. Unfortunately, I did get hit once. Right there, so I'm probably gonna get hit again. George, this is not a good time to jump on my desk, bud. Wow, 1,000 for that. I should have just done that earlier and saved myself an hour of trouble. You know? So I just... Oh, it's for the bonfire resting. Okay. I still can't level up, I don't think. Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. You can only see my camera was showing George, but he's not on my OBS screen right now. Hold on. George, come here. We're gonna bribe George to show up. Face the camera. Come on. We'll do 2 treats. Here you go. All right. I went to a barbecue place yesterday and got a beef brisket sandwich. And to my knowledge, he has never had beef brisket in his life. So I took a little piece off the sandwich and gave it to him, like a very tiny piece. And he lost his mind. Like, it was more than more excited than when he's gotten ham or bacon. And I just gave him the one piece. And yeah, the one piece is real, right? But no, I just gave him the one piece, and then I took 2 more pieces off and just set them aside so he could have them when I was done eating. And he was so freaking thrilled with all of it. Ow. How do they do that stupid tumble thing to catch me? Also, why did I not just farm up a few runes before I did that? Because now I have 1100 I'm gonna lose. Also, why do I only have 7 Estus? Do they not Oh, right, there's that thing in this game, isn't there, where like different bonfires charge different amounts or something? Okay. Well, that's fine. These tumblers are just gonna kill me and I'm not gonna get my runes anyways. The skeleton bosses are real. Just like the One Piece. I was right there. It's fine. It was only 1100. Not even 1 level. That's like 5 minutes of farming. Not a big deal. But now I only have 5 Estus instead of 7. Why? This guy's also just blocked my way entirely like dicks. Yes, now I only got 5. That's odd. You, chase me. I get my 0 runes. One day I'm gonna remember that guy's there. George is still here. Let me see what he wants. He didn't eat his food earlier, so when I went to see if he wanted more, he still had his original. So he might actually be wanting his other can of cat food for dinner right now. Let me check. All right. He's got his food, so we're going to try this again and see how this goes. Okay, so it's still 5, which is probably where it's going to stay. What happens if I kill our skeleton friend? I have no runes. I should just... Okay, so he's worth 100. And he stayed dead. Do they all stay dead now that I killed that one guy? So there should have been a second one in this room. There he is. Oh. Messed up my timing. Why does this one have... He feels like he's got different resistance to just being slapped over and over. Getting 100 runes from that, though, would be pretty easy for level ups. Now that they're not constantly reviving. We already looked back here, though, and know there's not any more loot, so I do have to just continue going forward. But at least I could just continue killing them if I had to. So if they don't revive, that means this one probably won't revive either. Which means I can probably kill him. No. Okay, well, there was that necromancer back there that was roaming around and shooting at me. He probably has to die then to make it so these ones can be killed. Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to do enough damage to him with all this other stuff on me. So instead, let's try and learn how to get out of here. Oh, this is the way I came. Alright, well, I have one Estus, so I might as well just heal and try this again. So I know, well, I kind of know which way leads to... leads to bad things happening. Kind of. Really? Am I just... Well, one, I already know the answer to this is yes when I say am I just really bad at this game. But two, how much of this is just due to picking Wretch, or whatever this thing is called, as my starting class, rather than, like, just the way this game normally goes? So yeah, I could technically farm up a whole bunch of armor if I wanted it. I can also farm up levels if I want it. But I feel like I shouldn't need to be farming for this. Yeah, go for it. I see. So is there like a much easier spot I was supposed to be going to first? Okay. I will look around. Although in Elden Ring I do go to Caelid in the first 3 minutes. I guess I kind of did that here too. Okay. I will go back and look around. There's still no fast travel, is there? So I have to actually run out of here. Oh. I have to actually fight my way out, don't I? Because of that ladder. Okay. I will fight my way out. I can do that. We should get nearly a full level's worth of runes from doing this too. Let's back out so we're not fighting both at once. Hopefully I don't have to fight two at once right here. All right, George with a jump scare attempt. Ow. Oh, that's what happens when your cat blocks half your vision. George. George, you're gonna have to move. Over here. Yeah. Come here. Off my desk right now. Come on. Right here. Alright, we're negotiating with George. Putting his little cat tree behind us now. Seeing if that intrigues him to move. Well, fighting out of here might be a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Oh wait, maybe I can just outrun him on the ladder. Alright, we found the strategy. One of them even just fell and died. Two just fell and died. Well, if we had a fast travel, we would now have a way to farm runes. I'm assuming that you go to the last bonfire used, not the closest activated. So I'm going to go run back and sit at the previous bonfire before I do anything dumb. Okay, so out of places that I saw to go, there's the guy over here who asked me to leave him alone. And then there was a giant pit that I could fall down. There's also loot that I missed. So let's see if I fall down this pit, what happens? Okay, there was nothing else up here. Well, that's disappointing. I was half expecting something to just attack me. Like, hey, you looted my stuff. And then, you know, Pat just comes down and tells me I'm a traitor and need to die. Alright. So what's our loot? Alright, C scaling, 11... Still a Morning Star, so it's a hammer. How did the club compare? Alright, A scaling with 10. Because of bleed, which skeletons aren't going to bleed, so that doesn't matter right now. Not quite the Elden Ring Morning Star. And what was the other thing we got? Talisman. Looks like just free armor. So what slot does it go in? Okay, so if it takes the place of a shield, is this like the equivalent of an item so you can cast spells? Like a magic shield or something? Yeah, okay, so you need whatever that is, equivalent of, or I guess it's scaling on what, faith or whatever the magic stat is. So it's like a wand or a seal type thing. Move, bud. Don't sit on my mouse pad. Come on, move. Alright, so I don't want that probably. It's none of the loot that I can use at the moment. But this looks like more loot. Another named talisman, but it's not a talisman. Hmm. Alright, well those are nice. Grants Estus recovery within a limited area. So prevents healing. I'm assuming that's mostly going to be a PvP item. Alright, George is really turning on the charm of pacing back and forth and purring. Really wants attention. So I don't think that's where I was supposed to go because that was just loot. So the hollow area, is that where I need to go? The enemies were a lot more like scaled to my level over here. But I thought there was just the I see a doorway at the top of that thing. George, don't hit my hand, please. Yeah, it's probably been more than 5 times, honestly. It's been every time I've been up here. Hey, don't stand in fire. That's why I don't play WoW. So I cannot do that mechanic. Gonna kill the last one just because. Maybe I get more loot. Alright, George. Oh, my George just knocked off my OBS monitor for a second. It gets turned off very easily. Well, there's more levels at least. Is this the way I came in? No. Alright, well, maybe I'd go back to the short sword then. I think I did like it more than the club. Or the longsword. I don't know, CNC, it seems like club and longsword are the same other than damage type. Morningstar would do bleed. I'm assuming these guys bleed, but I don't really care too much, honestly. They die in like 3 hits. I think I like the short sword the most, but if I'm going strength, it's not really going to be a weapon I want to stick to because of scaling. Alright, George is hitting the attack button on me. All I can do is hold right click and hope for the best. He's actually meowing at me now. I feel bad. I dropped down for that item. How do I get down? Okay, right here. Oh, more loot. Cool. Oh, we got 4 of them to fight? Cool. There's also challenge mode with what George is doing right now. I think he's showing up on camera a little bit as he's not really attacking me, but trying to get attention. Rubbish. Really. Alright, what's this? Has no value, just takes up my inventory. Alright. Okay. Down. Jump down. Thank you. Alright. We're probably free of George for 30 seconds. So one item I dropped down for, and this is a pretty long way around for random stuff. Okay, so this took me all the way back around now. Perfect. Gonna ignore the fog gate for the moment. Actually, never mind. It looks like there is no more ignoring it. Unless I can go down here for something. Alright, that looks like death. Okay, it doesn't look like a boss yet. So can I fall down there? Oh, did not mean to walk forward. So nothing there. I see. Good to know there's a boss coming. Easier than dodging all the projectiles in Raya Lucaria. Or the Liza P ones in Rosa Isabel Street. Once you start getting to the puppets with guns. Alright, bonfire. I should probably hit this and then explore. I could also level and just respawn like 3 guys. Or I can respawn them and hit leave. That works too. So 16 opens up that Zweelander for me. If I want to use it. Let's try it out. Alright, well, big damage numbers. I like that. Semi-usable block. Not 100% block, but still not the worst. Okay, I can probably work with this weapon for a bit. I don't want to go back to the catacombs and kill everything with it. But I'll wait to do that until I should actually go there. Definitely need to get used to the swing timing. That was almost too late of a swing. Oh. Alright, so I can't hit those guys mid-combo with this weapon. Or fire bombs. I'm always so hesitant to use throwing items, though. Did I miss anything else back here? New shield. Oh. Yeah, so that looks like everything. Unless I can find a way to drop down, kill those guys, and climb up that ladder. So that comes from some stairs over here. Which, I mean, if I can do it, it would be from over here, and I don't think I can. It's probably through that door I can't open yet. So let's check. I don't think I've picked up any armor. Yeah. I am curious about how good the wooden shield is. So slightly better than the plank shield. I don't really think I have any runes to spend. Oh, there's a ladder. A ladder that I cannot use. Yeah, well, it's not worth using Estus yet. Let's figure out how I'm actually supposed to progress then. Up here, maybe? I don't think I've been up these stairs. Yeah, I've heard that already. Okay, so I really do not want to hit a wall with this weapon. Yeah, I've heard that all 3 Dark Souls games actually are like really interconnected. Like their map designs and stuff. But I've also heard as a criticism of Elden Ring that it doesn't do that nearly as much. Like, the only spots I can really think where Elden Ring does that, outside of the DLC, which does a lot more of it, is, what's it called? Oh, there's an item I didn't get. Debating going for it. So, one of the dungeons, you can actually find Alexander at it. It's one of the early ones in Caelid. We'll go right back to Limgrave. I think so. Okay, so I can't... Doesn't look like it'll let me fall and grab that. Whatever it is. Oh, here we go. That was close. also have no idea. Oh, okay, there's my runes. So it wasn't actually that far away. Or, not runes, souls. Something kind of amusing about that. I think I was blocking more when I killed these guys last time. And then I forgot that I can block. Oh. Okay. There is a third one on the bridge right there. Alright, so kill 3, then 3 in the building, and then... It's 2. Is that one the third? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, neat. Too bad I think it's the same piece as I was already using. No. Okay, so it's lighter. Very cool. That's one. Two. We'll probably just fight the last one in the building. Alright, so the same thing happened where I'm hitting the side of the building and it's pushing me to the side. I don't think I can make that jump from there. I could maybe make a different jump. Stamina or hit points? Oh, that was a big boost in hit points. Oh, cool. I got a humanity at some point, too. Now I really don't want to die doing something dumb. So I guess what I'll do is I'll look for the way I think I'm supposed to go. This is where I came up. They showed me the demon. So this is basically the start of this section. So I should probably be going this way. That's the bonfire. And this room. Oh, cool, another short sword. And this is where I got sidetracked on that balcony. I saw it from right here and thought, oh, I can get this. I think. Maybe. What I'm doing instead is go up here, kill the fire bombers if I can. More armor. I was really hoping you'd drop some pants. Wasn't anything up here if I remember right, just these guys. I'm gonna kill them though, just for the trouble they've caused me. Or they're gonna kill me, one or the other. Oh, that is annoying. Okay, there we go. Definitely not quite as smooth as their later games, but that's kind of to be expected. Okay, this is where I was when I tried to drop down and get that thing. So in that door... Honestly, the quality of life hasn't seemed that bad. It's just kind of like, you know, a few user features that you kind of notice they've added over time. Like, so far, I've not really felt that this has been bad. Oh, there's a guy there I've not killed. I will say one thing is the level design. Like, it's cool how it's interconnected, but you definitely feel the step back in how everything is laid out. The things being like clear and concise with where to go. Although even something like Stormveil is not exactly like, you know, straightforward. In fact, Stormveil might be the least clear of the legacy dungeons in Elden Ring. And I give that one to you first. So far, I'd say that the thing I've most noticed is that the lock-ons are not nearly as good as they are. Like, from well, I guess from right there I can lock on. From here I can't. Right there I can. Yeah, like right here is too far away to lock on. That is not something that would have been the case in later games. I mean, honestly, so far it's all felt really, really good. But then there's things like this. There's that treasure chest. Well, at least I know that that one comes from getting through that locked door. Which makes me feel like a lot of this was to incentivize a master key, but then they just give you the master key right at the start if you want to take that as your gift. Oh, that was cool. I mean, I do know that people usually say just take the master key, so it feels like if that's what those things are for, like to incentivize, they just kind of do a little too much of it. All right, up or down? Up or down? What's that big guy down here? Nothing behind to ambush me. Oh, he hits hard. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. I knew I shouldn't try and heal. Should have gone up, probably. You did. I'm back at the bonfire, so you can probably guess how that meeting went. The fact that I only had half my health probably did not do me any favors. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like, I kind of figured he kind of gave off that air of, hey, this is like something special. I was trying to back up and find a spot to heal, but he killed me as soon as I healed, so... My runes are actually, like, right over here. Yeah, he looks really cool. He reminds me of the Crucible Knights in Skyrim. Or, I'm sorry, in Elden Ring. Which, when I saw that, I was kind of expecting similar style attacks where you can just parry them. And that's not really what he did. Because I did know that, like, there are a couple of things that Elden Ring kind of borrowed from this game. I thought that might have been one of them with, like, the attack patterns, but it seems it's just the look, I think. I'm not gonna mess with him just yet. We had this interesting staircase going up. Also, he was fast. I couldn't, like, he was outrunning me. Which he's the first guy who's done that so far. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a boss through this? Oh, hey, I know all about this one because this is the one that I have seen Jenna's Online try and beat on a challenge run. When we did the Firekeeper raid train, I forget if I raided into her or if I was just watching, but I do remember this. Why can I not fall? Alright, so the question is there a ladder on the other side? I think she was trying to do something like make him fall right here. But I do know you can, like, use the ladder and then do the, like, the attacks where you drop. So that's what I'm going to try and pull off, just because it seems fun. I should heal, shouldn't I? Alright, it's him or me. One hit. Alright. One hit point in a dream, right? The leveling hit points was a good idea, I guess. Nine hit points in a dream. It's Godskin Duo all over again. All right. Honestly, I feel like I took more damage just trying to set up that drop than it would have been to just dodge around him. Oh well, it was fun. Yeah, it's one of the few things I actually knew about. Oh. That looks like the guy from earlier. He's gonna be a friend, right? I kind of wish there was a bonfire, honestly.
Hello.
You don't look hollow. No, I just look like a desiccated undead.
I am undead. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I have a proposition. The way I see it, up in a land brimming with hollows. So what do you say? This pleases me. We are amidst the flow of time, the very fabric waves.
This guy is giving real, like, it's dangerous to go alone, take this vibes.
Your world, but use this to summon one another and engage. Of course, we are not, but I am a. If you miss it.
Yeah, let's cooperate. And then he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay behind until you do all the hard work.
Oh, hello there. Stop your phone.
All right. Yeah, and cooperation. So it's like Naruto, in the early arcs where, like, you know, Team 7 is completely useless and then Kakashi is having to do all the fighting. He tells people to stay back. He's like, it's specifically, I think it's with Sasuke in Land of Waves. He says this, but I don't remember. He's like, against Zabuza. He's like, so the plan is you're going to run and I'm going to fight these guys, and that's the cooperation here. He's like, just don't be around. Your very presence makes it harder to win this fight. I kind of get those vibes from this guy here where he's just like, yeah, you can do everything. I'm going to look at the sun, and that's our cooperation. What a dick. Also, all of those guys, and I have no Estus. So, I was really hoping there's going to be a bonfire up ahead. So I don't really want to die and drop all my runes and have to do the run back. Like, if I'm going to have to run back, I'm just going to run back now while I have my runes. And hopefully not fall going down these stairs, because that would be bad. I get the feeling that that door at the end of it comes out right here or something and then circles back to near the bonfire. But, oh, hey. Something survived the purge. Bonfire was a lot further back than I thought. Okay, so how many levels can I go? 3? Alright, how about... I have no idea what I need for stats. Okay, so that one's 16 hit points. That one's 21. That one's 22. So that's a big jump going from 16 to 21, unless I can't math. No, that's still 16. I was feeling okay damage-wise. See, defense goes up 4 points. Still goes up 4. Two, 3, and then 2 on damage. Just go all hit points. We're just gonna do our best to run and not die. Our best might not be good enough. Like, I would think that they'd at least spawn a bonfire in the boss arena, but I guess not. That must be one of those things I started doing later. This is only what their second Souls like, so, you know, it's gonna be rough. Alright, well, nothing's chasing me. Oh. Okay. I am very glad that I ran back and did things. Huh. Okay. I'm assuming I'm meant to block this with a shield. Or this, actually. I'm meant to block it by going around. Down again or forward. Interesting. Alright, so forward is going to take me to the dragon. Dragon looks cool, at least. Actually looks really cool. So what if I go down? I get a shortcut to that bonfire. Yeah. The funny thing is, though, like, I don't think I had the hit points to survive with the no Estus flask, so I still made the right call to go back. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Well, actually, if I put my weapon in my other hand... Will it change the side I swing from when I two-hand it? They put, like, that level of detail in the game. Oh, well, he's not going to give me the chance to find out, is he? Yes, he is. I can't two-hand it, though. And it just gets used as a shield. So I guess they don't have that level of... Alright. Maybe something smaller then for the moment. Oh, that is a good question. It's not, but it's going to be good enough. Alright, so there's a door around right there. Really? Oh, this is going to use so many hit points. I'm assuming that rats are the equivalent of dogs. this poison lasts forever too. Wow. This is so bad. This is gonna be all my heals for this one poison. I'm assuming humanity can cure, since I know it does a heal as well. I'm not going to use it, but interesting. Why does that look like a giant mecha rat? Also, I think this one poison is going to kill me. Well, if the poison doesn't kill me, our friend up there will. It's gonna be close. I'm probably dead no matter what I do. Is it a lot just a lot different? So I had almost full health. Uh-oh. That's something. That one rat nearly... Well, that one rat was a death sentence on its own. I probably got poisoned on the first two when it hit me and I didn't notice. I'm assuming. Alright, so these guys both respawn. Oh, okay, so maybe it was just that one, the one rat got me at the end. Oh, definitely don't want to fall. It'd be nice to live long enough to get my humanity back. Okay, so there's one to the right. That's the one that poisoned me. Why did I kick instead of swing? Yeah. I'm not sure what caused it. It's not the first time it's messed up my attacks either. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, he's not a mechanical rat. I see. He gives doesn't respawn vibes. Let's find out if that's true. And I'm gonna get some water. Really? Well, I guess I lucked out then. He seemed like a good fight. If where he is. Although I was kind of surprised he just walked back and didn't really fight a whole lot. No, not right there. Right here. This part right here makes me a little bit nervous. I keep thinking I'm just gonna fall and lose my souls. Probably because these guys can do that stuff. All right, as Elden Ring would say, enemy felled. All right, 2 down, no poison. And a humanity, cool. Yeah, I was right. He did not respawn. We are down 1 heal, but we're not on the clock for poison. So that's at least good. Kind of want to trying to pull them back because of the crossbows and not fighting where they're shooting. All right, so if I remember right, I go up and there were 3. All right, none behind me. Okay, so the other 2 are over there. Those were the crossbows. Just wait for this guy. Hopefully he dropped me a pair of pants. Nope. It's gonna take me a while to get used to how slow these crossbow bolts and stuff move. Alright, something's running right there. I'm assuming that's a regular enemy. Couldn't really tell. Yep. Alright, nothing to press. I can't yell, the gates. Open the gates, or whatever Gostock says. Right. Don't swing at those things. That feels like a trap if he's running. Yeah, honestly, not experience from Souls games in general, but from that Necromancer earlier where they pulled that exact same trick to run deeper in. Where did that one come from? Alright, we got a mystery key for a mystery lock, I'm assuming. Broken straight sword. Cool. Best weapon in the game right there. Since I started with it. Right at the end. Of course. This doesn't feel like a boss to me. It feels like it's gonna be another like just more of the area. Or the dragon, if the dragon's a boss right now. That's where I was. Seems like a new enemy type. As far as I can tell, they've not given me some sort of shortcut yet. Wait, that's the one that survived the overhead? Really? That's not how I expected this to go. Yeah, like I could see the one guy right there, and I figured that there's something on the other side I couldn't see. Which is why I just kind of like, I ran out and went back because I figured I'd just overhead inside this narrow hallway and hit them both. So I do still have one more of them right back here, I believe. The first one didn't have very many hit points. Oh. I see. Alright. Hubris got me. I thought I had a good strategy. I should have known better. What sucks though is that it is a long run, and I have to get through the rats again. Since I didn't see any sort of shortcut. I was really thinking I would where the metal rat thing was. Or metal boar, or whatever the guy was. Alright. Not felled this time. No poison buildup. Humanity for my trouble. Still a lot of guys I'm gonna have to kill up here. Feel better about this if I was able to just go spend my runes. Mostly because of how these guys are going to aggro. Like, I still have to just... I feel like I have to go through and kill them all regardless. Which I've heard is a real problem in Dark Souls 2, where enemies will literally just follow you forever. Like, they have no de-aggro distance or something. And in exchange, they have, like, the after 10 times they never respawn. Here they do seem to give up eventually. What do we got? Ah, it's the same thing. Helm and chest. Why can't I get the other items? Hey, Storm Dude. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, don't make me lose my... well, I just lost 4,000 runes. And multiple saved humanity. Because I got impatient. I thought that I would be able to kill the one guy and then turn around. Otherwise, it's going great. Yep, true souls. I did get one humanity there, though, so I kind of feel like I should not just throw away my runes and try and do something dumb with the dragon. Yeah, Elray is everywhere at the same time. It's actually really impressive. Alright, enemy felled. I'm not gonna survive poison if I'm taking hits. Oh, I see. I see loot. I need to live long enough to get that. I somehow got tripped on his body. Alright. I'm gonna have to be patient for this, I think. I wanted to just run, like I was doing for Skeleton Caelid earlier. But I don't think that's a good option. This guy's taking quite a while to die right now. Really? He has his own Estus flask. Really? Alright. They sure did do things different back in this game. Yeah, so it looks like if I get hit, I don't have time to recover. Alright. What sucks though is the poison basically just means it's a death sentence here. I don't really know what else, like... It feels like it's gonna take a long time to die. But that I can't really get any meaningful progress done Because I'm gonna die before I hit anything worthwhile. Where's this guy's doing a good job of killing me? Alright. We've got nothing to lose. Oh, let me check something. Okay. So this might sound strange, but I'm actually really excited to get to Sen's Fortress at some point. Just because I almost want to run a death counter for it, just because of the stories I've heard. For Sen's Fortress specifically, to see if it is more or less than Lady Butterfly. No, he's gonna get an Estus, it looks like. He's also gonna fall. Either I didn't block, or block does not stop poison buildup. Okay, cool. I have nothing that stops poison right now, it looks like. That's too bad. I could maybe try and firebomb the rats to get through them. Hey, Melon. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I am mostly blind to everything. I know, like, just a handful of things from, you know, just random things people have said in the past, but I know basically nothing about the game, honestly. Yeah. Be really nice if we could get the legs and the boots, or better yet, something to deal with poison. Alright. I do have to clear out those ones up top, it seems. There's no shortcut. So, how are you doing, Melon? What's been happening to me here right now? One time I've gotten past the rats without poison. But then these other times I take 2 hits from them, poison builds up, and full health and all of my Estus is not enough to survive a single poison right now. So that is where I am currently struggling. I also spent quite a bit of time going to some catacombs that apparently I was too low level for when I started. I did kill some things in there. I've already killed the, if you mean that big metal covered one, I've already killed him. These 3, I was kind of thinking about that, of maybe running along this and fighting them in a narrower area. Like, that might work. The problem is, if I get hit once, I stagger, and I'm guaranteed to take the second hit. Well, unless I don't get hit. Or I kill him on the trade. So this is the second time I've gotten through these without poison. Yeah, I tried that. I think I just didn't climb the ladder quick enough because they still got me. This time, yeah, this is like my 2nd out of 6 tries or something that I have gotten through here without poison. The first time I got through, I was poisoned, but I did manage to kill the big metal guy back here before poison killed me. So I'm going to try and go a little bit slower this time. Just because that seems to give me better results. And not having poison is helpful. I had 4,000 runes earlier. Oh, thanks. I'll fix that in just a second. Okay, is it better now? All right. Yeah, since I don't use headphones, it's very, there's a very delicate balance for the mic. George being up here earlier kicked my keyboard. I think he hit the volume settings. Plus, I increased the mic volume before stream. Because I was messing around with stuff earlier. Really? Oh, I'm lucky this guy didn't join in on that. Yeah, sometimes. I've actually not minded the attacks yet too much. The catacombs were a little rough. I'm glad I learned not to go there anymore. Oh, no, this is what killed me last time. Getting boxed in is rough. I did get past these guys at one point. Like I said there, I said I was going to go slow, and then I stopped going slow and immediately died. Yeah, patience is definitely good. You know, it's not even worth it. If George. Yeah, the poison from this is rough. I wish I had some way to cure poison. That would change everything. George, don't stay here. Don't sit there, please, George. Alright, Melon, I'm gonna try it your way. And we got through. Awesome. Thank you. The rats suck. Yeah, definitely patience seems to be rewarded in this game from what I've seen. Oops, that guy doesn't actually aggro right there. Looks like he doesn't aggro until I aggro the crossbows. Really? This is not going well. Yes. Yeah, in Elden Ring, it's really strong. What are you doing for the co-op run? Are you gonna do like all? Is it like a DLC and base game, or like all remembrances, or what? All right, we've got no heals. See if we can learn our lesson and actually be patient again and not run up there. Oh, that's cool. All right, so one more on the left, one on the right. I've been going through and I've been wanting to do the whole Dark Souls trilogy for a long time and I just haven't. So I'm doing this, but then I want to also just continue on with Elden Ring speedruns. The problem is I've been wanting to do a dance pad run for a long time as well, just to try it. And I was trying to practice it with Monster Hunter Wilds, and I could not find a really good like way to do it that I liked. So I'm back to trying to do Elden Ring for it. And what I decided I want to do is, since I also love just regular Nintendo games, in fact, behind me, I guess you can't see them on the camera right now, but there's a whole shelf. Oh, George, don't step on my keyboard, please. There's a whole shelf of just Nintendo games. And I decided what I'm going to do is I'm going to take just like a Nintendo brick, hook it up to a USB thing. I found some converters online. And then do the same thing with a power pad. And try and do a dual play of Elden Ring. One on a Nintendo controller and then one on a power pad. Which is basically just a less fancy dance pad. It's kind of inspired by Gloom Shadow, who just did her own dance pad plus PS5 controller. Plus Rare, who is doing Elden Ring on a GBA controller. Just Game Boy Advance. So I thought, why not just use two for like, the same system. One dance pad, one controller. And I thought that'd be pretty fun. All right, so this guy killed me earlier. I killed the ones up top before. I kind of want to see what's past him because it looks like an item. I kind of want George to not be distracting me while I do this. So stop. I tried to get him with a heavy attack before, thinking I just get him in the hallway. And he attacked me. Sorry. George I keep pushing him away and then he keeps jumping back to my keyboard. Stop. All right. I should have 30 seconds of being cat free. All right, so last time I killed him on the first attack. That one took 2. But it worked. And mostly I just really want to know what this item was. Up here is where the other one was that I killed. I really miss the Lies of P mechanic where you get Estus flasks. I really miss that right now. This game was made about a decade before anyone thought to do that. All right. If I kill these two, well, I already killed that other one, so I'm technically further than I've been before. Okay, well, that one still died in one hit. So why did that other one need two? I didn't actually see what happened if he blocked or something. I do remember this guy, though, took multiple hits. I was surprised with how durable he was. I'm also surprised he's not following right now. Why not? There he is. Oh, he wasn't durable. He was just using a shield. I see. All right, well, I'm further than I've been before. It'd be really nice if there was a bonfire, but I'm not that lucky. The bridge feels like a trap. Hold on. AMD auto update. Why the hell did that run? I updated my BIOS the other day, and now it's like doing auto update stuff. Cannot wait to have my new computer. I bought one. It's getting shipped, and I'll have it Friday. Glad that didn't pop up at an important time. Yeah, I cannot wait. I've complained so much about my GPU just being defective, and now I will have a non-defective GPU. It's a 5090, so hopefully it works. Ooh, a key. And our shortcut. So hopefully the 5090 works, and then it's got a much better CPU as well. So I cannot wait. I did have to buy like some extra RAM and stuff I'm gonna have to put in it, but that's no big deal. Ooh, new weapon too. Let's check it out. So it's lighter. D&D 1620. I'm still not used to the interface in this game. C&D. You know, let's try out the moveset. I'm thinking the Zoolander here is going to continue to be better, but the fact that I have enough strength to use this one-handed matters. Like, that's a really long-range pierce attack. Do not like that R2. Although I can see where it'd be useful. I like it. All right, well, I have no flasks. And this looks like a real fight. Yeah. I cannot even lock on. There we go. So why did only the one be able to be dragged out, but not the other? Really. All right. Of course I didn't look. I knew better too. Yeah, the shortcut is the big thing. I'm tempted to run back to the bonfire after I get my runes, just so I can level up a little bit more. Although with that shortcut, I think that means there's going to be one more guy that I'm going to have to kill right after the gate now who's going to aggro. Getting this shortcut is nice. That's actual progress. The other nice thing about that halberd, if I do use it, is I can use a shield with it, so I at least get to block. You know what? Let's try it. Alright, I'm on... Is that heavy roll and not medium? No, that's still medium roll. Hmm. Alright. Still need to kill them. Let's find out. No, that guy's staying up. Yeah, I don't like the feel of medium so far. I could take off armor to get back down, which is what I might do here. Alright, we've got George here again. Demanding pets. Let's see. Oh, not tab out. Why not? Now, we'll see what this is. It's getting close to when I'm going to have to end stream, but... One, I want my runes. Two, I want these guys to die. Okay, it takes more hits, but they're a lot easier to kill. Maybe not this one. That's 6 hits to kill. Wow. Yeah, I am liking the halberd here. Definitely a nice weapon. All right, this feels like a boss. I do not have time to learn a boss tonight because I do have to end. So let's hit snooze on these ads and raid out. We're gonna have fun with cheating Twitch out of the ads. So I do have to go. I'm going to be breaking my regular stream schedule and probably streaming every night that I'm feeling up to it because I want to play the whole game on stream. So I will probably be on, assuming no crazy work stuff happens, I will be on again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. And then whenever until we get through this. So let's raid out. I'm going to raid Jill, mostly because she always wanted me to tell her whenever I started playing this on a first playthrough. So we're gonna go raid. Go say hi to Jill, who is doing. I think she's doing Kazan tonight. Yeah. So let's go say hi. Jill is absolutely amazing. The sort of person that you can just sort of aspire to be, both as a streamer, as a Souls player, as a gamer, as everything. She's, I think, pretty far into Kazan. I don't actually know for sure, but I think she is, just based on how much she's played it so far. So yeah, thank you anyone for watching, chatting, lurking, bits, raids, follows, subs. I do appreciate it. I will see people tomorrow, and yeah, good night.